Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Long time no see. Um, welcome. Can you hear me and see me well? First and foremost. But how are you doing? What are you planning to be doing today? What are you up to? How how has your day been? I spend most of the day reading but procrastinating, so I need to finish this by tomorrow, right? We have the book club show, the discussion for this tomorrow at 8. So we have 25 hours to finish the book. And I am this far in. So, like, I'm halfway through it. Something like, well, not even halfway through, honestly. I can tell you exactly 44% through, so not much. But according to audiobook, it's about 4 hours 17 left. So if we do 3 or 4 sprints today, there will be like 2.5 hours. And then I think, read. Maybe I'll wake up early tomorrow morning and read before work for a little bit. And then during work or like lunch and then after or something like that. So I'll manage by the live show for sure. But it's gonna be it's a task. So this is what I'm gonna be doing today, reading the Coral Bones. I also have the thematic bookmark again. I just really like this one and it kind of fits. So that's the one I'm using. But how are you all doing? Hello, Natalie. Welcome. Hello, Lila. How are you doing? Yes, sound is fine. Thank you. Hello. I'll be unsurprisingly reading the Coral Bones. How far in are you now? But yeah, there is gonna be. I think Natalie also is not done yet, so there is gonna be at least three of us reading that book. Morning. Hello. How are you? What are you up to today? Hello. Good evening, Nadim. Hello, Judith. I'm 30% into the book People We Meet on Vacation. Nice. How are you liking it? I think that's about the time I DNF'd it. That's about the time I gave up on the book. It's about 30%. So how are you liking it? I'll read the same book too. Wanna read for 1 hour and 20 minutes at least, but need to make and eat dinner first. Yeah. So I'm gonna be also eating in the first sprint actually at some point. I don't know. Like Henrik is just starting the dinner, so I don't know when it's gonna be ready or what. So we'll see. But I'm also gonna eat dinner. But otherwise, gonna read this and try to read at least 2.5 hours today more. And so we'll see how that goes. 68% in. Audio is a huge help. It is a huge help. It's insane how much it helps. And I really like the audiobook. I really like all the narrators. So because there are three narrators, so I really like it. Um, and what are you thinking so far? You're 68% through. I'm 44. Natalie, I don't know how much. Probably a bit more than 68, I would guess. How are you liking it? I mean, we'll talk more tomorrow, of course, but I'm just, halfway through. What do you think? Not at my best mental state today, but have the whole evening to the sprints. Yay. I think I want to finish Under the Whispering Door. Started in November, but my friend and I took our time for it. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best today. Honestly, we are in the same boat. I also don't have the best mental health day today, but it's fine. We just keep rolling, right? Keep in mind that it's only one day. It's gonna get better. So hopefully it gets better for you. Maybe go for a walk, on your pad, and maybe that will make you feel a little bit better. Hopefully the sprints will help. I'll try to be here most of the time. I was thinking also doing the walk on the pad or yoga or whatever, but gotta prioritize the book right now, so won't do any of that. But I think I might, like, at some point I'll take a break to fill in my bullet journal because I did not fill it in for Sunday and yesterday, so I need to catch up. But yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Under the Whispering Door is, yeah, it's tough, especially when you're not feeling like mentally the top of the world. So Just take it easy. But maybe if you enjoy it, then it's great. But for me, that one was quite hard to get through. Uh, I'm reading Back to Me by Katie Duggan. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Is it snowing today? How cold over there? It's not. It's actually everything is melting. So the snow, I mean, there is still snow, but because it snowed a lot last week, but it's all melting now. It's 3 degrees. So everything is melting slowly, and it's gonna be above zero the entire week. So everything's gonna melt away. So no, no snowing. How warm is it where you are? Hello, Raf. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How did the dentist go? Checking my measles vaccination. You need measles vaccination? Might pop in for a bit to see if the book is worth reading. It would be a bit weird to read my own name. Yeah, but it's not mentioned that often, like it's just name of the character, but I don't think she's named all that often because you're reading it from her perspective, like first person perspective, when it's her character. So you don't read that name all that often, but I get that. I get that. But yeah, so far I'm really liking the book. It gives me similar vibes, or like it feels quite similar to the history of bees, and that one was okay, but honestly I don't remember anything from it anymore. So I'm not sure. So I'm a little like a little, what do you say, cautious that I am enjoying it, but so far I'm a little worried that it's just gonna be as forgettable as the history of bees, which I'm really sorry about, or like really sad about, because the history of bees, I thought I would love it, and it was fine. Like I think I gave it 3 stars, 3.5, but honestly I don't remember almost anything, like anything about it. Like I could read it again and be like, I've never read this book. So that one was not my favorite, unfortunately. Doctor sent an email saying people of my age should check if we've been fully vaccinated. Ooh, that sounds scary. Yeah, is that the one that is just like it's coming back? They had like one case in the US like 2 months ago or something. Is it spreading now? I don't know. I'm liking it, but I don't know how I feel about the different timelines. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna connect, like we already, spoiler, I don't think so. There was already, like I'm not even halfway through. But we already know what Judith will do. Like it was kind of spoiled in the, was it in the Hannah's timeline? Um, so it is quite similar to the history of Bees and how these timelines connect. So I'm a little, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe, but I like how this one is written more than that one. I like the writing more. So far, I'm enjoying this one more than the history of bees, but they feel very similar. I read The Pirate by George MacDonald Fraser today and could start Death of the Author by Nady Okorafor during sprint, or do nothing. You could also do nothing. That's an option too. But yeah, very nice. Hope you enjoy your books. Judith, I get that. The parts with the Judith character is written in first person, though, so the name doesn't actually show up that often. Exactly what I said. Thank you. Just done a workout. Very nice. Well done. Going to make dinner, and then whilst it's on, make breakfast and lunch for tomorrow. Nice. Sounds great. 23 degrees here. Ooh, nice. That's amazing temperature. That's my favorite. One of my favorite. 25 might be my favorite. 23, very nice. Ooh, that might help with that then. Yes, definitely. The dentist is only tomorrow. Oh, I thought it was on Monday. So I'm still very much in pirate mode. Okay, okay. Good luck then tomorrow. Love it, but just started it. Good. Good that you love it already. So are you saying the history of bees didn't live up to all the buzz? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. It did not. Not for me anyway. I think Natalie might have enjoyed it. Might have enjoyed it a bit more. Like we buddy read it. I think Natalie complained a little less than me, so I'm not sure. But yeah, it did not live up to the expectations, unfortunately. I'm fully covered, so no problem for me. Good. That's very good. Glad to hear. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome, welcome. I'm finishing Daughter of Chaos this sprint. Nice. Where is Denise? Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Whoops, lost track of time. No worries. We just started. Well, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, welcome. How are you doing? What are you up to today? What are you planning to do today? Should read for my Spanish exam on Thursday and maybe actually study. Yeah, maybe you could study as well. Exam on Thursday. Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have exams. I might have no, I don't have exam in the next course, but there is gonna be like a graded assignments, it looks like. And like a project and graded assignments. So I'm really curious about what's that gonna be like because now the course I'm taking it's really like just do the course and you can redo it any number of times you want and you can Google and everything. So it's kind of just like reminding you of what you studied in that module. But otherwise, like it's not no projects, no exercises or anything like that. So it's very chilled out. But the next one looks a little bit more serious. So I'm really curious about what that's gonna be like and how I'm gonna manage it because it can be a bit scientific and in a area that I'm not that familiar with. So there potentially I could struggle a bit with that one, but we'll see. Like no harm if I fail, right? But yeah, I'm curious. I'm Lunasia. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, but Luna for short. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Very happy to have you here. Um, I need to sort our trip to Ireland in March. That sounds amazing. Hmm. Yeah, I Ireland is one of my top countries that like I love for some reason. I don't know. Like I've been there and it was great, but it's just I just feel somehow connected to Ireland for no idea what reason. So I hope you enjoy. Where in Ireland are you going to go, or are you doing a road trip around the country, or what is the plan? But hope you enjoy. Ireland is so cool. I'm so happy for you. And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember that much either, but I enjoyed it, and if I focus, it comes back. Think it was a 4 stars for me. Yeah, yeah, okay, nice. Um, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I mean, like I remember I had a good time with it as well, but like I remember the book, like the book in the book, but that's about it. Like I don't remember anything else, honestly. I don't think so. Wow, I'm blanking. I'm reading the Coral Bones too. Welcome to the club right here. Nice, nice. So it's four of us then. Hello, Natalie. Luna. Love that name. Yeah, I love that name as well. Hello, Luna. I'm gonna be in Ireland in May. Where? Where? My partner is Irish, so we need to go to see family. Nice. Yeah. Um, that is exciting. That's exciting. So hope you have a great time. Jess, thank you. Fun. How far in are you, Jess? Yes, how far in are you? Are we all like at different points in the book? Um, I'm at like 44%. Larissa's at 68, I think. Natalie, I'm not sure. About halfway in. Okay, so about where I am. Nice. Yeah, I am pretty much halfway. Almost halfway. 44% in. So yeah, I'm on the Thelma chapter. Yeah, 10 pages left in Thelma chapter. At part three. Okay, I'm only at part two. I have 10 pages until part three. Yeah. So that's where I am. That's where I am. And that's where the part three starts. So, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Another new person that I don't recognize. Hi, how are you doing? Reading Jade War. Okay, nice. How are you enjoying that one? I wanted to love it. Well, I read the first one and I DNF'd it at like 80%. Like I really wanted to love it and I did enjoy some parts of it, but at some point I just couldn't care anymore. I don't know. I think just like it didn't work for me because it was like set in such a modern setting. I don't know. Something was disturbing me in it, so I just DNF'd it. And I was so sad about it because I wanted to read it and like join the obsession and the fans. So yeah, hope you enjoy. Don't know the percentage. Page 220 out of 412. Okay, so just over 50%. I've been enjoying Starlight Air, but now I need to focus on the required read. What is the required read? This is the Spanish one. Oh, wait, your book is floppy? Yes. Yes, I didn't do anything to it. It is very floppy. Well, not that floppy. I have floppier books than this. This is not the floppiest of the books I have, but pretty floppy. Yeah. It's right in the middle of the floppy scale. Yeah, it's very comfortable to read. I love when paperbacks are like this. So, yep. Irish Rails web pages are such a pain being used to V's Norwegian train company. It feels like going back in time. Oh, yeah, I understand that. So you're from Norway, is that, or like you live in Norway at least? Is that, and where in Norway? I love Norway. I love Norway so much. Um, but yeah, I get that. I get that. So good luck with that. You'll figure it out. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's gonna work out. But yeah, I'm really liking it. I didn't really enjoy Jade City actually, but everything is better in book two. Okay, nice. Yeah, I did not enjoy the first book, but that I actually was saying it. Was it on Sunday in my sprints? That yeah, it just like if I don't like the first book, no matter if you tell me that the second book is better, if I did not enjoy the first one, I will not continue with the series. Like it has to be the first book that hooks me in because otherwise, like what am I even doing? Like I don't know. There are so many other books that I want to be reading, so I typically don't continue with the series when I don't enjoy the first book. So but okay, good to know. But I don't think I'll return to it. But good to know that maybe it was not the entire series. Maybe it was only the first book. But glad you're enjoying. I saw the NFJ City. I didn't think it would be a bit urban fantasy-ish, and I need to be in the mood for that. Otherwise, I won't like it. Yeah, fair. That does sound accurate to me as well. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm reading His and Hers by Alice Feeney. Nice. How are you liking that one? Have never read anything by that author yet, but I am intrigued. I have the, I don't know, standard size UK paperback. I always love that size, but they are so stiff. Oh, you mean the bigger one? You mean the, no, standard size UK paperback. I mean, standard size UK and US is the same, no? Or is that bigger than the standard paperback? Because there are different sizes, right? But one is like trade paperback, that's the big one that comes out usually first. And then there is the commercial paperback, is it? That they then have to sell in like bookstores and supermarket and stuff. I think. I don't know. I almost DNF Jade City. Okay. Look at that. We're not the fans of Jade City here. Or at least the bit I read felt very urban fantasy. Yeah, it was very, very. I'm Norwegian, yes. I currently live in Fredrikstad? Where is Fredrikstad? Wait. Now I want to know. Um, Fredrikstad. Okay. Is that? Yeah. All right. So it's in between Oslo and Gothenburg, kind of. Well, still, of course, still in Norway, but all right. Nice. Yeah, I never been there. but yeah, was in Oslo and well, in Norway this summer and last summer as well. So I love Norway. But nice. Hello, I live in Sweden, so fun. Nordic friends. I won Jane City in a Kindle giveaway and still haven't read it. Hope you like it though. Even like I mean, but then it was for free. I got it from library, I believe, when I read it. Fair. It took way too long for me to get invested. Yeah, it is very scary in my opinion. It is. Is that his and hers? Okay. Is it like horror-y kind of thing, or is it like a psychological thriller? Because that can be sometimes very tough as well. The smaller one, okay, the smaller one, yeah, yeah, I like those the best. Those are my favorites, the small paperbacks. Um, but not the Swedish paperbacks. Those are like, why isn't it the same size? Um, like yeah, here is a Swedish paperback, and here is a normal paperback. Like that's the difference in the size. Like why? These are a typical Swedish book. Like they are nice, they are tiny, but why? I'm reading Keep It Real, a bunch of hyper readable mini essays about creative nonfiction with Lee Gutkind, Gutkind as chief editor. Okay, nice. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? I spent the weekend in Gothenburg. Nice. Like this past weekend? So cool. What was the weather there? Was it nice and snowy or how did it look? I'm slowing down picking up new books. I think I started an unusual number of books over the summer and fall, and now I have to finish or drop some in order to restore a normal frame of mind. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Um, I feel like that's also why I, for example, don't remember at all what the history of bees was about, because I read so many books that I just sometimes lose the plot completely. Now this is not to say that that's the only reason I don't remember it. I think I would forget a lot of it otherwise as well, but still I think it doesn't help. But I still like enjoy reading, but I'm not gonna push myself to read as much this year as previous years. I'm gonna prioritize other things this year, so we'll see how that's gonna go. But I totally get that. Sometimes you gotta slow down to enjoy it more. So hope it's gonna be like positive for you. It's a thriller. Okay, yeah. It can be sometimes tough. The Swedish small paperbacks have so small font. Yeah, they do. Need glasses. Yeah, US paperbacks are slightly bigger, which is incredibly annoying. Yep. Those both look big in my mind. Really? No, this is normal size paperback. It's just I have small head. No, this is normal size paperback. I think. Yeah. Yes, this is normal paperback size. Just realized I haven't picked up Wind and Truth in like 2 months. Whoops. Oh, is that Sanderson? I'm enjoying Keep It Real. It's good for copywriting voice. Nice. That's good. Good to know. No snow nor any ice. That's good. Thank goodness. I left a very icy Fredrikstad on Friday evening and was pleased to see the bare ground. It was a bit cold though. Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's nice when it's not ice on the ground. My goal this year is to not have more than 5 books currently reading. I'm at 5 and really want to start other books, but will not DNF any of the current books. So focus on finishing. Yeah, okay. That also sounds like a good goal. Not to have more than 5. Yeah. Good luck. I still haven't finished The Uninhabitable Earth. I only have about 50 pages left to. It keeps ending up toward the bottom of piles and forgotten. Totally understand. It was not the best one. So I get that. Hopefully you get to finish it one day. Even though Keep It Real is technically about journalism. Okay. Um I see. But yeah, as long as it's giving you something, as long as you're enjoying it is fine. And Yeah, I don't typically read these kind of books, so I don't know much of them. But I do have a goal that this year I want to read more nonfiction books. So I'll take recommendations. I think I'm accustomed to small books because other than the library, I only pick up free books from people's basements. Paperbacks must have used to be smaller. Might be, yeah. Um, I think they were like back in the day. They were not that recently, but back then, yeah. Switch to Storygraph, Lila, and then you can use the pause button to have a book not count as currently reading. Ah, you can pause. Hmm. But then, so then she can cheat herself to have like 10 books, but Storygraph tells her she's only reading 5. It's cheating. Maybe you mainly read mass market wiki, those are smaller. Yeah, maybe. But depends, like not all of them. I don't know. I saw the pause button. I really love Storygraph. Yeah, I don't keep up with sort of Storygraph. But yeah, okay, we've been chatting for half an hour already, but we need to go and read. We have lots of book to read until book club tomorrow. So let's go for the first sprint. I'll go eat in about 10 minutes. So I will not be eating. I will be eating. I will not be reading full sprint. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, let's go for the first sprint then. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? Welcome back. I read 15 pages and had dinner. So pretty good sprint. I'm now on page 194, so 48% through. Getting there. 204 207 pages left in the book. Getting there. Uh but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's 15 pages is still good. How did you all do? Um, Let me see. I know there was some here. Switch to Storygraph actually, and I will use it if I actually want to pause, but I just want to read everything and need to focus, so not yet. Yeah. Okay. But good that you know about it then. Useful function. Hannah just mentioned Remora. Pot trauma. And I was like, no, not Remora. And then I just started the section 3, and it's right there on the first pages of section 3 is Remora. No, I don't want to read about Remora anymore. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is having a good day. Just passing through to Hawk smash the like button. Thank you so much. Happy to see you here. How are you doing? Many of us are, well, many, four of us, I think, right now, are reading the Coral Bones book for tomorrow's book club discussion. So we're trying to finish it up in time. How are you doing? Hello, Courtney. Hello, Christina. Welcome, welcome. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, just had a sip, but I'm very much behind. Check the laundry and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully notified. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Christina. Hi, Courtney. Hello, Luna. Hello, everyone. Exactly. Hello, everyone. Why is he jumping again? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, everyone. Didn't go to the Dutch class tonight because my stomach ache and a migraine. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Hope it's not too bad. I ate and read 42 pages. Wow. You are killing it. So two more sprints and you're done. Nice. I read 20 pages. Very nice. I read a chapter of Keep It Real. They are all very short, called Evolution of the Genre, which suggested lots of authors to go back and look up. So I took a picture. Nice. Very nice. I bought train tickets and booked hotels. Very nice. Good job. Very well done. 12 pages. Nice. Remember to boop the thumbs up, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My brain prefers to stop and absorb something it's learned, so I switch to the other things. Nice. That makes sense. I am like that as well. Didn't read much because I was texting with a friend. All good. Read a Meg Ewan poem and looked up the historical context. Nice. Yeah, do you have it like spaced out, like you read a poem here and there when you feel like it? Because I think we were talking last week about it as well. So, whoop, I broke the bottle yesterday. Um, but yeah, hope you enjoyed the poems. They do sound, or like it sounds like you are enjoying them, so that's nice. Um, yeah, I just ate and read, and I hope to have read more. 15 pages in like 20 minutes is not that bad, so I'm hoping to get read more in the next sprint. Um, because I'll be focusing only on reading in the next sprint. And we'll go just very quickly so we can get more read. We have lots to read before the live show tomorrow. So yeah, I'm only on the next poem. The previous one really affected me. Oh, nice. But in a good way, I hope. In a good way. But wow, okay. That's impressive. Only 3%. I had to clean the kitchen up from dinner. Nice, nice, nice. I'm totally ditching all my responsibilities today to read the book. So that's all gonna be tomorrow. Going to try and finish Little Monsters, so I could say I finished at least one book during Winterween. Oh, is today last day or tomorrow is last day? But yeah, good luck with that. Go for it. I read a couple of how to business newsletter postings. Nice. That's sometimes very useful. Yes, in a good way. Okay, good. That's good. Good to hear. Um, that way the newsletters are cleaned out of my good inbox. Yeah, that's good. I also keep some of those and then I never get back to them. So very, very good adulting on your part to go back to them and read them. But as I said, we should go today a bit more, focused, even though it was a very short break. I know that. But we gotta read today. Today we are reading, more reading, less chatting. So let's go for another sprint, another 45 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. Hopefully, no more remoras. And I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I got to page 224, means I read 30 pages, and I am now 56% through. Okay, I still have a whole lot to go, 177 pages to go. So that I don't think I can make that big a progress today still. I mean, we'll still go for two more sprints, I think. Yeah. So maybe 60 more pages for me if everything goes well. And then I'll have 110 pages left for tomorrow. That's gonna be tough, but we'll see. We'll see. No stress. How did you all do? Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Evka. How are you doing today? Hi, Evka. Um, and finish Little Monsters during the sprint. Very nice. Good, good. What prompt was that for? I made myself a cup of tea and looked at books in Kobo Plus. Kobo Plus. Very nice. Cup of tea. That does sound good. I might start next sprint with that and the journal, I think, actually. So it won't be 30 pages in the next sprint, but uh, yeah, I might start with that and some snack because I'm feeling snacky. I scrolled half of the time before I remembered I am here to read. That's fine. That's completely fine. Happens to all of us. Sometimes you just need a break and do nothing for a bit. Did Duolingo? Ooh, Duolingo. And read 18 pages. I needed to look a thing up and got distracted by the videos. Nice. I saw you shared one on the Discord, so I'll check it out when I get there. Thank you. But still a great sprint. Hi Luna, welcome, welcome. Wrote Goodreads progress updates and get up for be right back. BRB, be right back. Yeah, nice. I still haven't taken picture for Instagram to post, but I did post meet the bookstagrammer um story today, so something. But yeah, no post yet. But I'll get to that as well, probably on the weekend sometime. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Hi everyone, I'm good. Did some cleaning up during that sprint and listened to the Agency for Scandal. Agency for Scandal. I don't think I heard of that one. What is it? But very nice. At the end of Judith Part 3. Is everyone else enjoying the book? I just started Judith. Um, Judith Part 3 started on page 217 and I'm on 224. So I'm 7 pages in. Um, and it ends on page 246, so 20 pages left. So I just started. um I am enjoying it. Like I like it. I feel like I'm a bit hurrying. I'm hurrying a little bit too much, so maybe I'm missing something. Like I would wish I could read it a bit slower so I can properly enjoy everything, but I am enjoying it. Um because I think I really enjoy the writing, but when I listen on 1.6 speed, some of it loses, like I lose some of it a bit. Um, so I don't think I'm enjoying it as much as I could if I wasn't reading it in such, hurry. So that's disadvantage of book clubs, but big advantages of getting to read these books because otherwise I would not never get to them, but it would take forever. So pros and cons. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's very interesting. I um, honestly did not see it coming. What was in part 3 for Hannah, what she was talking about, that hit hard, I have to say. So yeah, I'm curious to see how that's gonna evolve later, and if it's gonna be like a different perspective and things like that. So I am really interested and intrigued to see how it's gonna develop and how it's gonna wrap up to be more of a hopeful message. Um, because I think that's the point of the book, to have kind of more of a hopeful message in the end. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm enjoying the topics actually. But we'll talk more about it tomorrow. I'm loving it. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, no. Also, Josephine gave it 5 stars. So yeah, so far it's good. It's good. I'm just reading with my eyes. It is interesting. It feels like one of those where not a ton is happening, but I'm somehow fascinated. Yeah, exactly. It is very character driven book. And that's my favorite. I love character driven books if they are written well. So yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm 84% in now. We'll finish the rest on audio tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Larissa. Thank you so much for joining. Um, Hope you sleep well. Now to figure out what to read next. Yeah, that's always a problem. I do have a stack of books. Like I'm in the middle of two other books, and I have three there on the pile, so I don't have a problem to pick next book. But what are the options? Do you have options? The Agency for Scandal is a historic YA book about an all female detective agency at the end of the 19th century. Interesting. That does sound interesting. Is it new or is it some older one? Backlist. Although I've read another book by the author, so I knew I'd like it. Ah, nice. What is the other book? Is it also kind of like climate fiction kind of thing? Good night, Larissa. I should get ready for bed once I finish my tea. Nice. Yeah, it is getting a bit later. Is that your like a nighttime routine to make tea and then go to sleep? I used to do that at one point as well, but it all went downhill once I got a boyfriend. Disadvantages, but no, it's fine. So is that your routine? Like I find it very hard to find a routine, nighttime routine. I know it's important for a good night's sleep, but I find it so hard. So I don't know. But let's go for another sprint. We'll go for two more. I think we have time. So in the next one, I might go make myself some tea. No, maybe later. Because when Henry gets home or like after sprints, we wanna watch a movie. So maybe I'll have a tea then. And now just a snack and journal, and then continue. That's the plan. It's kind of time travel ish. I don't know. It was a good kind of it. Ooh, I like time travel thing. You got me intrigued. No, I don't have any other nighttime routine than brushing my teeth. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, I have that too. um, okay, but uh, when you go, which probably will be in the next sprint, thank you so much for joining today. Very happy to meet you and to have you here, and hope you sleep well. Just to see, I have not posted my schedule for like what's happening this month on the YouTube. I might do it in the next sprint actually while I'm thinking about it. But I'll tomorrow is the live show for this book, and then for the Coral Bones, and then on Saturday I host sprints at 9 a.m. It's more like productivity sprints, but you can do whatever you want. You can clean, you can read, you can study, whatever you want to do. I tend to study during those. So yeah, more sprints on Saturday if you'd like. Otherwise, regular Tuesday sprints. So, but yeah, thank you for joining, and hope you sleep well when you go to sleep. I've put Nick to bed and now ready to read. Nice. Good night, Nick. Thank you for hosting the sprint. I made sure to subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for hanging out. And hope you had a good time. Good night, Larissa and Luna. But I might need to DNF Ini Mini if some dark stuff pops up again because I want to have fun reading. Ooh, okay. I thought you were enjoying it. Is it too dark? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, DNF if you're not enjoying it. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. But yeah, the rest of us, let's go for another sprint. Let's go read some more. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you do in the sprint? I got to page 241. 17 pages, so not as much in the previous sprint. But I did update my journal and I did get a snack, so all good as planned. And in the next sprint, hopefully, I mean, I plan to focus again only on reading. So hopefully 30 more pages, in which case I would still have 130 left tomorrow. We'll see. But now I'm at 60% of the book. I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's actually getting better and better as we go. So yeah, it's great. How did you all do? Where were we? Here. I have Harleen, Grimm Volume 1, Someone is Killing the Children Volume 2, and Eat the Rich. I don't know any of those books. I I've never heard of any of them, so I don't think I can advise you on that. Not sure which to start now, but I saw that you posted it on Discord and Ewald replied, so maybe that's a recommendation. Then I saw Jess shared the other book she read by E.J. Swift. It's called Paris Adrift. So now I added it to my TBR. Thank you very much. But yeah, time traveling, and I am enjoying this book. So sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for that. I read a chapter of Keep It Real about the status of research and facts in the process, though the writing is as snappy and to the point as the rest of the book. I spent extra time on this chapter. Nice. Hopefully, found something useful. It's useful to other types of writers who are told show, don't tell, even in fantasy with made up facts, or to be specific in order to be believable. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good. I like when they show instead of telling. So that is good. It doesn't address how to balance facts based versus abstract or thematic based approaches, since the audience is meant to be more journalistic. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool though. Good morning, Kale. How are you doing? It kind of does what other show don't tell pieces of advice do, telling you to do lots of research early, but not laying out all the threads of integrating research into the writing process. Yeah, that sounds good. Interesting. Just 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 do it and you'll figure out how it works. Okay. So that takes more time to read. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Nice. But are you enjoying it? Like, do you think it's useful for you? But one thing this does explain better is it shows an example of a very fact based paragraph that moves the artsy aspect of the story forward. Ah, that sounds so cool, honestly. That really sounds interesting. Did Duolingo and got into Thelma part 3. Nice. How many? I don't have that many pages left in Judith. I have 6 pages left of Judith part 3, then I get to Thelma. Um, haven't done Duolingo. We'll do Duolingo after sprints. I made tea and read 37 pages. Got to the minimum part I wanted to read today, so might only finish the chapter in the next sprint. Nice. That sounds good. I still have 50 pages left. Not gonna finish today, but that's fine. That's okay. I also did not read as much as I wanted to today. I wanted to get like really close to finishing this, like maybe have 50 pages left for tomorrow, but that's not gonna happen. So yeah, but we'll see how the next sprint will go. I like Telma's point of view. I think it's easiest to read, so we'll see. Maybe that one I'll read fast. And also I can listen to it faster. So maybe more pages then. So we'll see. I also finished a booklet that had been laying around various positions in the house, getting crumpled for over a year. So I'm glad that's off my to-do list. Oh wow, that's been there for a long time. Nice, good job. Uh, I reread the first chapter of Dead Voices. Nice. Are you switching to that one now? Um, yeah, the Thomas sections do read fast. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. Nice. Um, Next sprint will be the last one because it is now 10 p.m. So after next sprint will be 11. So it will be time to wrap it out a bit and just relax before going to bed. I would like to push through and read more, but and maybe I'll try. But I typically start to get sleepy in the evening. So we'll see how far I can go. But this one will be the last sprint, regardless of how much energy I have to read afterwards. And then hopefully, yeah, hopefully read a bit more after, and then tomorrow morning and lunch break because I'll be working from home tomorrow. Um, so yeah, we'll have time to read during the day as well. So true, Thomas narrator reads slower so you can speed it up a bit. Exactly. Yes, that's what I've been doing. I'm enjoying this more than the thriller. I might be more in the mood for Ghost than the thriller at the moment. That makes sense. Do it then. Do that. I read a bit more of my book. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I just started the Battle Drum and I'm so excited to finally read it. Only read one chapter and I'm already back with all the vibes I loved from book one. Oh, that's good. Happy to hear. Also, didn't look up the trigger warnings and that's biting me in the butt now. Uh huh. Okay. Yeah. I don't typically look up trigger warnings. I do have some, like there is one here. Honestly, there is one here that is not a trigger warning, but to me is a trigger. So even if I looked up trigger warnings, I know that would not have been mentioned because it's not a trigger warning, or like it's not a trigger for 99.9% of people, but it is for me. So I'm struggling a little bit with that, but I'm I feel like I'm in a good place mentally where I can challenge myself. So like I'm pushing through and I'm trust. I mean, lots of the book is actually like that because it's a lot of the boats and a lot of talking about people being seasick and everything, which is not my favorite thing. If you know anything about me, you know I don't like that. um, there's not necessarily a trigger; it's just uncomfortable to read sometimes, and it's also uncomfortable to read about the anxiety sometimes that there is some. So it is uncomfortable at points, but that's just because of how high anxiety I have. Um, so I would not mention those things as like trigger warnings, or not necessarily. Maybe I would, but not necessarily because it is just because of such high, anxiety level on my part. I'm going to get ready for bed. Thanks so much for sprints. Thank you so much for joining, Efka. Hope you enjoyed and hope you have a good night. And then see you maybe on the sprint on Saturday, hopefully. But no pressure, no stress, of course. But thank you so much for joining and hope you have a good night. Um, Actually, I wanted to look into one thing before we jump into the next sprint. My book says on the cover, shortlisted for the Arthur C. Clarke Award. So I want to know what it is. Arthur C. Clarke Award. It's a award, British award given for the best science fiction novel, first published in the United Kingdom during the previous year. It is named after British author Arthur C. Clarke, who gave a grant to establish the award in 1987. The book is chosen by a panel of judges from the British Science Fiction Association, the Science Fiction Foundation, and a third organization, which, as of 2019, is the Sci-Fi London Film Festival. Who have been the winners? Winners and nominees. Let's see the most recent ones, actually. The most recent one, In Ascension. That one didn't do well on Goodreads. In Ascension by Martin McInnes. What else was nominated was Chain Gang All Stars, Corey Fada's Social Mobility, The Mountain in the Sea, Some Desperate Glory, and The 10% Thief. Year before this was nominated or shortlisted, and then Venomous Lumpsucker won. Okay. Deep Will Orcadia the year before. Clara and the Sun was nominated. River Called Time. All right. Good to know. I didn't know what it was and I wanted to Google it, so now I know. I don't know many of these books. A Memory Called Empire was nominated shortlisted in 2020. Frankenstein in Baghdad. Okay. Rosewater 1. All right. Well, good to know. I was wondering if it was some award for like climate fiction because that would be epic, but no. um yeah. So let's go for the next sprint. It's gonna be the last one as mentioned. There we go. Last sprint ticker. Show the timer. Are we ready to go for the next sprint? For the last sprint, do our best to try to finish the book for the book club tomorrow. I could have told you that. You know, I'm actually not a big fan of those people who are on like Facebook commenting to things like, oh, what does this actually mean? And what is that? Like, just, do you know Google? I'm not gonna explain to you what you can find yourself on Google. So I would not have asked. Like, I really, that's why I kind of was like, when I asked yesterday if the book is on Audible, I'm like, okay, I can just wait 1 hour and look at it at home. But I just wanted to know. So that's why I asked if the book was only on Audible. Because I really don't like asking widely like this information that I can find on Google or find myself. It feels like so lazy. So I would not have asked you. I would have Googled it anyway. But good for you that you knew. I did not know. I'm not that much into the sci-fi world. I like sci-fi, but yeah. I mean, in general, awards is not my strong suit, so I would not know. But yeah, that being said, a lot of talk about nothing. Let's go read. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. Good night if you're going to sleep. And if you're not going to sleep, I'll talk to you in 45 to wrap up the sprints. So good luck.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do in this last sprint? I am ashamed. I read 15 pages, so not that much, because yeah, Henrik came home, so I chatted with Henrik a little bit, and then for some reason I got a little wave of anxiety, and I don't know, I was feeling a little weird, so I just was playing on my phone. Um, so I did not read much. Um, so I am actually getting really worried that I won't be able to manage, even though according to audiobook, if we do the yeah this one, 2 hours 48 left, so that should be doable. I should be able to do that during tomorrow. If I wake up early 1 hour and maybe during lunch break 1 hour, then I'll have only 48 minutes left, so it's doable. But I'm getting worried because today I feel like I spent all day reading and I read 136 pages and I have 145 left. So it's not looking good. But it's okay. How did you all do? Um, Good afternoon. Already finished my chapter, and the next is 30 pages long. Not gonna do that now. So I will get ready for bed. Thank you so much for hanging out and sprint, everyone. Have a good night. See you on Saturday. I know you're probably not here anymore, but thank you so much, Lula, for joining. Hope you had a good time and good job on reading so much. And I'll see you on Saturday. Hope you have a good night and good rest of the week. Okay, gonna finish up this book, hopefully. Hopefully you like it too. Not just finishing, but liking too. Wrote Goodreads update on the reader created contrast between the facts and the next fact checking chapters. Because this book is from 2008, before publications, fact checking offices got butchered. Uh-huh. Really? Interesting. You do some very interesting work, like very high brain power. Like I don't know how you do it. I'm impressed. Very nice. Read one more chapter. Nice. And another how to business post. Very nice. Very productive today. Finished part 3 and got distracted by an Amazon order arriving. Ooh, what arrived? What arrived? I made it to page 343. 1 hour left for tomorrow and got ready for bed so early. At 11, do you have early work tomorrow? But 1 hour left for tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. I am impressed how fast you read that. Got some chores done. Very nice. Good job. Thanks for hosting. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much. The same to you. Remember to hydrate. Will drink. Maybe that's what's making anxiety. Thank you for reminder. Check your laundry. Didn't do any laundry today. Show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully are notified. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out, Christina, and hope you have a great rest of the day. Some washi tape and markers. Nice. And I used the gift card. Extra exciting. Definitely. That sounds fun. My limit of 6 weekly hours of self study on certain topics has morphed into a goal, apparently. Huh. So before it was a limit like maximum, now it's a goal like minimum. That's fun. But yeah, that's very impressive. Like I do struggle with the motivation. Like I have lots of courses that I would like to do and lots of courses that I purchased, but I just never do them because I just prefer to sit and read or and watch TV or scroll on my phone than study. I don't know why I'm like that. It's just it's a thing. I don't like it, but it's fine. So I'm very impressed by that, Vicky, honestly. So amazing. But with that being said, it is now past 11. So we will wrap it up. I think I will wrap it up here. I will go out there and maybe try to read a little bit more, but we'll see. Because how much do I have left in? I'm on Telma chapter. Oh, that's still a lot. 16 pages left still in the chapter 39. Wait. 39 minutes. Oh, but that's at full speed, at one speed, not at 1.8. 39 minutes left. At 1.8, that would be like 25 ish, which is still a lot. So I'm not sure I'll be able to finish the chapter. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yes, I have 4 early shifts in a row, so I'm trying really hard to keep at least somewhat of a sleeping routine. That makes sense. Good luck with that. The nice thing about journalism and business writing is that it's actually easy to read from the basic comprehension side, because that's what news and copy look like. Yeah, that is true. That I can imagine. So that is good. I read a bit more of that voices. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed that voices. Thanks so much for sprint. See you tomorrow. Book finished. Excellent. Nice. Good job. Or rather, how to business writing. Writing. Okay. Yeah. Lots happening with this Delma section though. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very intriguing, but it's also kind of like building expectation, is building suspense, and that's not good for my anxiety. My anxiety cannot handle bad things, but neither can it handle good things. So the middle, nothing, when nothing happens, is the best. So I'm not sure my anxiety is gonna handle that today. I would like to, but maybe I'll just leave it for tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Uh, Jess, are you a diamond painter? I think so. Yes, I think Jess does diamond painting. I'm really enjoying that voices. Oh, that's good. Good, good. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. It was fun as always. Good luck in finishing the book tomorrow, everybody who is working on this and is joining the book club. Uh, yes, Jazz is a big fan of diamond painting. So am I, by the way. I ordered one today from Vinted. But yeah, we have a live show tomorrow discussing The Coral Bones by E.J. Swift at 8 o'clock in the evening, Central European time. So 1 hour later than we start on Tuesdays. And yeah, I'll see you there. And I'm really excited to talk to you. If you're not participating in this read for the book club, then I'm hosting sprints on Saturday. So I'll see you there maybe. But until then, have a good night or have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.